from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Welcome aboard, everyone. I'll be your engineer for this trip. Today we are back in Heat Death Survival Train. We're still checking out the changes to the open beta. So we left off here at Station 4, and we did some basic. We started some exploration, but we need to do some more exploring around Station 4. And I think we've got a storm starting right now, which good timing. So yeah, so that's the plan. Is I was looking through my blueprints and stuff like that, because I am running ragged low on energy drinks and canned soup. So I got enough to kind of do a little exploring, because what I wanted to do was go from here and walk over to Station 5 and go to the mountain lab, and then back down here and then come retrieve the train here at Station 4 before going through the long mountain pass, and then make changes to the train. But I don't know if that's going to be possible without soup and drinks, because I don't have enough. Because as you can already see, you can't see it on the vertical, but I'm already just a little past. I've used up about a little over past a quarter, so I have a little over a half left of hunger. Energy wise, that's not a big deal. I can recharge the batteries, no problem. But I only have one energy drink and one canned soup. Canned soup gives me 50% for my hunger, and the energy gives me 30%. So yeah, so it's that's not going to last me very long. So what I was thinking of doing is, when I look here at the blueprints, at the modules, resources, I was thinking of going here and getting the phytogen and the seed-X. And I'll probably have to also make the circuit board to get the circuit board. So I don't know how many this one is, but I'm going to estimate and say this is 10 blueprints total, and I have 18. So that's 10, and it's 1 to unlock the circuit board. So that's 11. So then I have enough to unlock maybe one more thing. I'm not worried about this here, because this is what crafts it. I can make it at the stations, no problem. So, but I do need this. So the extraction beam. I know that for those who haven't played the game, it is going to be tough to figure out what you're going to need, because right now blueprints are limited, so you can't unlock everything, but you have to be strategic. So you notice I haven't been going crazy on unlocking things with my blueprints, so that's why I said you got to be strategic. So what you've got to do is you got to plan for it. Now, like I said, if it's your first time playing, hard to plan for something when you don't know what's coming up ahead. So it's kind of like trial and error. So the best thing I can suggest is only spend the blueprints when you need to, until you learn more what's coming up ahead. And even then, you still want to be careful with your blueprints. So yeah, that's what you want to do. Be careful with them. Like with 18, that's probably the route I'm gonna go. because then I can get the resources, especially if I'm gonna still go look around here and get some more, because there are probably some soup and stuff, energy drinks probably around the rest of the station where we need to look. So I'm not going to worry about that. Then I'll make the decision at that point, once we're done exploring Station 4, if we're going to be able to walk to Station 5 from here and do what we have to do there and then come back. Or we have to maybe just use the train and do the other options. We deck the train out and go through the mountain pass to get to Station 5. So we're just waiting for the station. We're just kind of just chatting here. Next storm ends in 50 minutes. All right, so it looks good. All right, now there's one thing I do want to point out. When you're here at Station 4, there are drones right there. You can see them in the distance there, kind of flying around. Well, I think this is a pretty decent farming spot, because you got those drones right there. They come back after every storm, after you take them out. You do have the one drone over there collecting. We're gonna go check, grab its resources there. And the other drone, I think, is working again. I don't think he's in a timeout. Or she, because I think we were calling these Velma and Daphne. So let's see if that one is working. I don't see it in a timeout. It would be facing the fence, the barriers right there. And it goes up and around over there, around the corners right there, to get the resources. I don't see it out, because the path is, it goes from here up through there and around to there and back. I don't see it here. So maybe it just needs time to respond. I don't know. This one, from my understanding, this drone has always been a little finicky. All right, let's see if there's anything in here since I'm here. Oh, there's 8. I'll take it. I'll take it. Might as well. There's 8 here. So yeah, when this drone is working, that drone, and you take out those scavenger drones, I think this is a pretty decent farming location. If you need to get resources. Yes, you have to probably back your train up just a little bit. But, you know, you back it up, take them out, go back into the station, do what you got to do, wait for the storm. Wait for the storm, and then when the storm is over, go back out, farm them again, and grab any resources from the other drones. So you can get a fairly decent amount of resources, especially getting the irradiated material, the uranium material, because you're gonna need that to make reactor fuel, and then you need to use that reactor fuel to make waste, which then you can then turn into the javelin, the icicle javelin, which you need to be able to take on heavy drones. All right, I'm gonna eat the soup. I need this. I need it. And I'll get the resources over there in a bit from that other drone. And yeah, like Casper Lab was saying, if you're looking for another way to help support the channel, we do have paid memberships available on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. They're not required, but they are always appreciated. All right, so we're going to take the leap of faith here. We're going to get this out of the way. That. I think Or as high as we can go. Okay. All right. That's where we got to go. First try. Got it. Woohoo! All right. Let's go ahead and let's turn on my flashlight. Or... Okay, let's see. So keep getting colder would make it freeze. Okay, I found a weird note inside a building. Sometimes the key to lock doors is right where you least expect it. You just need to look a little closer. Pay attention to the comfortable chairs in this room and remember how many there are. Then count the sofas. Observe the doors in this room. They have something to say too. Finally, don't forget to notice the glasses on the table. Oh, hi, Miss Brittany. Welcome in. Welcome in, M Brothers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're both having a fantastic day and evening. We're just getting started here. So we got a little riddle. I got the code written down, but I'm going to try and figure it out without looking it up. Awesome. Glad to hear it. All right. So we've got... okay, sometimes the key is right where you need to look. Pay attention to the comfortable chairs in this room and remember how many there are. Okay? So the first part is we got to look at the chairs and see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 chairs. 4 comfortable chairs. Okay. All right, now back to the journal. All right. Pay attention to the chair. Okay. Then count the sofas. 1, 2. 2 sofas. All right, so we got 2 sofas there. All right, so now we go back into the journal. All right. All right, okay, and observe the doors in this room. They have something to say too. So there are 2 doors, like 2 doors in this room. And the last one was the cups on the table. So there were 3 cups right there. So it looks like the code is 4223. Don't forget to look under the stairs too. Sometimes things might be hidden back there. Save my battery power. Sorry, I need to go. I'm sorry for not sticking in by. Oh, no problem, M Brothers. Thanks for at least popping in. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for coming in. No worries. Cartridges. Don't forget, if there's lockers in rooms, you want to make sure you check the lockers too. Looks like I have come this way all the way around. Yep, because that's open. Oh, this is different. This used to be locked. This used to have a red lock on it. Yeah, they've changed this. I think nothing else upstairs. Let's take a double check. Yeah, this is the way I came in, so yeah. I don't see any other way to get out, I don't think. Oh, wait. Ooh, energy drink. I almost missed that. Oh, almost missed that. Yeah, I could definitely use that. Okay, so it looks like what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go back upstairs and jump down. Ow. All right. Go this way. This up. Okay, that. Oh, locker. Yep. Always want to check the lockers. Protect scrap. That's always helpful. Oh, blueprint. Can't forget those. Gotta get those blueprints. Gotta have those blueprints. Ah, locked door. There we go. Blueprint. Material. Yeah, you gotta watch when those open up. They can probably trap you. Gotta watch that. All right, code time. 4, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe 4, 2. Okay. 4, 4, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Let me look my code up here real quick. See if maybe I solved the riddle wrong, or maybe I just don't have the right order. Might not be the right order. Hold on. I have it written down here. See. Ah. I think I did it wrong. It looks like the code is 4233. Check that out here in a sec here. So 4233 is the code. I must have missed something upstairs. 4233. Yep, that's what it was. I didn't solve it right. Scrap. Blueprint. Materials. Okay. Heal. No. All right. We got 2 energy drinks, and that's it. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, so to get to the rest of the facility, we're gonna have to go this way. I still need to get the materials from that other drone, but I'll do that after. What I want to go ahead and do is I know the store's probably going to be coming pretty soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way over here to this building, loot it, and then go in there, because I'm pretty sure as long as they haven't changed it, I can get it all the way through there and back into the station. So even if the storm is raging, if I'm in that building over here, I can quickly dash across. So as long as I get into that main complex, I'll be fine. The one thing that I'm noticing between easy and normal is with easy mode, you tend to be able to sprint more, and you still use up your stamina, your hunger, but it looks to me like you can run longer, you can sprint longer than on normal mode. And you also don't seem to I've been noticing I've been struggling with the energy drinks and stuff, so. Take all that. I'm carrying too much. That's okay. I don't plan on having to do any jumping, so. Here comes the storm. Inside, in time. All right. First aid kit. Yep, I will take that. So might as well go ahead and search the bottom floor here. I think. Yeah, no, I don't know if there was something there before. There might have been a door there blocked, but I think that if there was, I think they got rid of it. Drink. Scrap. Locker. Okay. Battery. Okay. Good there. Yeah, see what I mean by, about checking under the stairs? You know, because there's a locker right there. Drink. Right, can't forget that. I will say I like the updated journal, but I think it needs a little adjustment still. I think the entries need a little bit more separation so you can kind of see where you left off. And that, I think, is the tunnel to go through. Let me go and let me drink up. There we go. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Tech scrap. Material cartridge and tech scrap. Okay. So basically all we got to do is get through here. There's probably a couple more rooms to loot, and then we'll loop. And I think I already did the top floor of the station already. Then we'll just drop the stuff off, grab the materials again from that drone that we didn't get. I'll go upstairs in a sec. I think I may have popped my head in over here. I may have looted this section, this part already. No, it's not. Or if I did, I missed it. Oh, here we go. Battery. Yeah, so I may not have gotten this far. Check downstairs. Back to scrap. Oh, Vital Garden. We got down here. Organic soil, that's important. Seeds. Oh, take all the material. Take that. That. I'm not watching, just supporting. Okay, man, Majestic, no problem. I will say this right now. You can watch a little bit. There's not a whole lot right now. This is just I'm just down in the final down here at Station 4. I will say this, Majestic. What I'm noticing between easy and normal is you're doing a lot more sprinting. You did this part already? Okay. Yeah. I noticed you're doing a lot more sprinting in easy compared to me. When you had your hour 3, you were already here, and in my hour 3, I was still back at Station 3. So, and I hadn't even got to the tunnel yet. So it looks like what I'm noticing is your stamina hunger goes down faster in normal, and it seems like you struggle more to get energy drinks and stuff like that. At least in the beginning phase. Now I'm finding some. Now I have 5 energy drinks now. So yeah, worse than hard. Yeah, I can only imagine. I haven't tried hard, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. All right, so it looks like I got everything here, and it looks like the storm is finally over. Once you get be able to grow your stuff, it gets yes, it does, and that's kind of where I'm kind of leaning toward at the moment. I have before I went exploring today, I had 18 blueprints. Now I have 6 more, so I'm like, oh, what is that? In the 20s, almost mid 20s, maybe 24, maybe. Let me make sure I got all those lockers. I don't know if I got this room. I might have missed it. Yeah, I think it, nope, I got it. I must have just closed the door behind me. We'll just double check it. I'm here. Yeah, that thing. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. If I want to leave the train here and book it over to on foot to Station 5 and go up to the lab and then go back down and back over here. Did you? Yes, I did the leap of faith already. I'm pretty much done looting here, except for I already checked one. I'll double check it, but I want to go and drop some of this material off. Because I have so much materials on me. But yeah, leap of faith is done. See if I have any extra. Ow, I don't. Okay, well, let me see if I can build another one here. All right, there we go. My thoughts, no, you can't bring back much, and if you're going to just improve the train, you should be able to make it, take the drones out, no problem. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I might just, because of the fact that I think you eventually found the same things I did. Because I got the stuff early, I might just work on improving the train here and then just take the train on over to Station 5 and not worry about it. I'm going to have to drop too much stuff off, I think. Easy mode, you could definitely do it. I've done it in easy mode. But the question is it worth going all the way over there? That's the thing. Can I build another one? Because that way maybe I can get... Yes, I can. Oops. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, there we go. I want to store this stuff here. I did it in easy, yes, but more or less to see if I could do it. In the end, I don't think it makes much of it. Yeah, I don't think it does either. I've done it in one of my other playthroughs. I don't think I did it on stream or in a video. I think I just did it just to do it. I think it all depends on what you get prior up to this point. If you don't get like the energy cores and stuff, or the stuff to make the extra batteries, then you may want to go ahead and do that, because you might get the items there to do that. Because if you go into the state where you just have the engine and no extra batteries, yeah, you're kind of hurting. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. So I think it depends on the situation. The situation where we're at, where I think I've got 2 batteries and an engine, I think I have enough power to, even though no solar power, but I do have the angry generator, so I could fire up the angry generator and take down those drones no problem. So yeah, I think the state that I'm in, I could easily just take the train and go, but I figured maybe what I'll do is go get the other stuff, get things situated here, and go get the other right around the corner from the other drones. Now I have 2 engines and 2 batteries. Yeah, I think I have enough to make this. I don't know if I've got the second engine. I'll have to look. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I love the angry gen. I hate them but love them. I like calling it the angry generator, but I hate using them. But I will say I would rather use the angry generator than that stupid dynamo. I mean, don't get me wrong, the dynamo has its place, but I find that after a certain, you get to a certain point where it's not usable anymore. It's not feasible. You get so much energy, it's basically, I feel it's useless. You got an ad? That's weird, Sarah. The ads don't start till like 10 freaking minutes. Sounds like Twitch is being twitchy again. I know I have more of those. There they are. When I got into the stream, sorry, I have trouble typing on my phone sometimes. I wonder if it was a pre-roll or whatever that's called. There should be no pre-rolls. I should not have any pre-rolls. All right, we're going to drop this stuff off here. Come over here and drop this off. I know it was weird. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Drop off icicle ammo. Drop off the soil. Drop off all the tech scrap. Put the seeds in there. Put the cartridge. Just putting the cartridges in there too. Oh, another thing of tech scrap. Smart material. Okay. All right. Oh, I will let you edit. I'm going to finish my editing. Okay, no problem, Majestic. All right. I'm going to go ahead and... Hey, Gamer Kid, Wasabi, welcome in. Wasabi! Wasabi! All right, let's go take a look and see what's up with this drone here now at the store. Now that we've already gone through another stone. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins, Gamer Kid. All right, we're gonna see. This drone is look like it's no longer in a timeout, but I also don't see it running either. All right, I could probably do a little sprinting. I got some energy drinks now. Yeah, there's nothing. So this drone is still an issue. Oh, we're doing good, Gamer Kid, doing good. Yeah, this drone is still, if you're still listening, Majestic, this drone is still an issue. It's either in timeout or it just doesn't want to do anything. It's just gone. So they still need to fix this drone. But even without that drone, this is still a pretty decent farming spot for resources. Because you have the one drone over here working and you have these scavenger drones right there you can take down. Can I have some? Well, I got 4, so I don't know. I don't know how you're going to get it. All right, we're going to take them right here. All right, so what I'm going to do real quick, I'm not going to go all the way. I'm going to do some sprinting. But here's what what me and Majestic were talking about. Anyone who's curious, if you go along here, and because it even says at the beginning, you know, follow the drones because you might find something interesting. Does anyone know what time the Fortnite shop resets? I think it's now 5 p.m. Pacific now, I think. Because I think because of the time change, I think it's 5 now. I think I looked, I think it resets at 5. It's either 4 or 5. We're around there somewhere. It's either 4 or 5 Pacific. Yeah, it's either 4 or 5. I want to say 5 because I think I looked at after 4 and it didn't change. So I think it's 5 now that the time has changed. Yeah, resetting 1 hour. Yeah, because of the time change. Yep, that's what I figured. So yeah, if you come up here, I'm not gonna go all the way. I'm only gonna go partial the way here. I just want people to see what we're talking about so they get it. So they can understand what we're talking about. Time changes are weird, but it's that time. Yeah. Like, oh, okay, I haven't paid much attention to this. So yeah, if you come along here and down, if you look right there, there's a secret in there. At least there should be. I think it's just a sticker. I'm not sure, but there's a cave in there, and then there's the 5th station right there. So, depending on the situation you're at, you can run over here. Go. I would then run to the station 5 because the storm. Wait for the storm, then go up to there, which is the mountain lab. Come back down, wait for the storm, and then run back. But because of the situation I'm in, I don't think I need to do that. So I'm going to run back down to the train and start getting things situated and move out. Because I know there's going to be a storm coming here pretty soon. I'm going to go now. I'll catch y'all later. Okay, Gamer Kid, catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start speeding up here. I try not to sprint a lot in normal because it uses up a lot of stamina and hunger, but because of the fact I'm so far away from the station, I want to get back to it. But I just wanted to go about halfway. Oh, those two bumped. So yeah, I just wanted to show everybody that it is possible to get over there bypassing just by on foot. You can get there on foot. And so it just depends on the situation that you're in. If you don't find the stuff to make extra battery and or another engine, then you may want to consider running over there and getting what you can that you can carry and then come back. And as Castle Lab says, if you're enjoying all the shenanigans and stuff like that, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And don't forget to ring that notification bell so you get alerted when we go live and or post new content. All right, well, because I have so much materials, I'm going to start decking out the train, especially since we got a storm coming, which is right now. So I'm glad I'm hoofing it back. Boy, that's twice now I've gotten lucky. I'm probably going to get hit just a little bit. All right, that's all right. A little bit. A little bit's okay. We're going to go ahead and close that gate for safe measure. All right. All right, so let's go and let's think about what we're going to need here. I have one engine right now. I have a power core, so I could probably make two engines. Oh, hi, Alaria. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. All right, well, since we're in storm right now, we gotta definitely want to think about this. I know I've got... Okay, let me go ahead and let me take all 18 blueprints. Oh, you're welcome. All right, thank you. All right, so we got 24 blueprints that we've gotten so far. I'm going to take my power core. I've got a spare weapon chip for now. I'm not going to worry too much about the weapon chip. I'm going to go ahead and take all these because I am going to need some of the resources. Okay. Let me take that. Let me take this tech scrap. I might need that. Let me take some of this. That's good for now. And let me go ahead and take that out. Take that out. I think all that's good for now. Got plenty of batteries, so don't need to worry about that. I'm okay on the first aid kits. Okay, I'm okay there. As you see, I got a ton of resources because I farmed, I think twice. Actually, I think one on stream, I think, and then afterward, I'm prepping. I went and did one more because I wanted to have some extra resources. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do, we need to think about this. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I can't jump. Ha ha. All right. Well, in the meantime, while Twitch is going into ads, I'm going to just start moving things around. We're going to take this. We're going to move this here. Take this. Move it there. For now, I'm going to go just move this to there. I do eventually want to get that lead thing. All right, so Twitch is in ads right now. So we're going to take and move this door right there. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and get wrong thing. Dang, how many mods do you have? Well, we got Gamer Kid, Majestic, Sarah, Probably Beset. Sometimes Geeky as a mob, but she's not always here. Oh, we have quite a few mods. So yeah, we're good on mods for now. All right, so I need build structure. We're gonna wall. Do you really need that many mods for your channel? Depends. Sometimes I don't have any mods on at all. It's just me sometimes. So it varies. And right now, Gamer Kid's not here right now. So yeah, and it helps cover the time zones. Exactly. Like what Sarah's saying. It does help cover the different time zones. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads, so thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. You didn't really miss much. I'm just moving things around, start getting the train situated. Right, Majestic is definitely lurking in editing, so she may, you know, so she's probably not going to catch anything because she's not probably, editing, so maybe harder for her to catch stuff. All right, so let's see. But that's your opinion. And right now, based on how many I've got, active right now, maybe just Sarah. So I don't see how it's an issue. I don't see why you're trying to be insulting to how many mods I have. That's my choice and Sarah's choice. That's our channel's choice to have the mods that we want. And we've had problems in the past, so we've had a lot of people trolling us at various times. So yeah, we actually do kind of need the mods. So all right, so we need a ceiling. Is it that's a corner. I don't want the corner. I want ceiling edge right there. Oh, no suit power. All right. All right. No, I'm not insulting. I'm just saying one or two is enough for streamer, but if you have more, then that's your choice. So why are you questioning me about how many mods we have? Why is this a big issue for you? Are you planning on doing something if I hadn't had mods? Because it's a little, to me, that's like a red flag that you seem to be questioning how many mods I have and why you feel that I have too many. You don't know the situation that we've been in and why we need the mods. Yes, let's change the subject. Yeah, the updates are going well. Yeah, the journal needs a little work, I think. I like it, but it does need some work. I would like a little bit more separation, because it's when you look at the journal, it's hard to kind of tell if you don't, when you come back, where you kind of left off. All right, let's see, drink. not enough material. All right. Tell you what, let's grab this material over here. Was it the journal that was having issues last stream? The ones that were, yeah, it was, and that hasn't that there has been no change in that. So that's definitely something that they'll need to still address. All right. Let's see. All right, so we've got this situated here. All right. We got some room to build. All right. All right. Well, I tell you what, I think I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to
Okay, I'm back. All right, while I was there, I went ahead and ran a quick ad. on Twitch. Figured out that way we've got 48 some minutes now before we have to worry about ads. So I figured might as well go ahead and just do that. All right, so we've got 24 blueprints. Let me go and step outside so I can turn that off. Get away from that thing. All right. So in the build modules, things that we are going to eventually need. I would like to eventually get a second engine, but I want to wait and see if I get stuff for more blueprints. All right, we are eventually going to need the icicle as well. And we're going to need the ammo fab as well. So it's things that we're going to need. I'm going to need these two right here, the phytogen and the CDEX. Going to need that. And the extraction beam. So going to need those three. Let's see what else. I would eventually like to get the weather screen and weather forecast antenna. But I'm going to, like I said, I need that. Eventually I got that, so I don't know if I need an extra one for now. I could probably save the blueprints on that. Actually, no, I already have that unlocked already. Never mind. I had to unlock that at the beginning of the game. I don't think I don't need to build another one of those for right now. I think I've got 2 power cells. Okay, so I might think about the engine because I do have a power cell. So I might think about creating a second engine. So I think I'm definitely going to do that. All right, so let's go and let's get, you know what, just as a precaution, let's save the game. All right, so we got that saved. Let me grab these batteries. All right. Now, in the blueprints, let's see. Resource. Yeah. All right. I need this. This I need like pretty much like right now. I need these two like right now. Now, I need the circuit board as well. Can I craft the circuit board? I need one of these, so we'll craft that. Got it. Because you notice I'm running low on my energy drinks. So, yeah, that's an issue. Craft one of those. That. And now I can craft the circuit board. All right, there we go. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's look at... And you haven't even shared. Sorry, Sarah. Let's see. What is it under... Okay, I can't build that yet. All right, can't build that yet. That's fine. Let's get... Here we go. I need the soil and... Okay. Oh, I need a mechanical part. All right, let's go get a mechanical part. What are those? Still joking about the energy drinks. You know that I need my caffeine. Yeah, I know, Sarah. I know. Oh, resource. Oh, I thought I got it. I must not have. I must have crafted it but didn't pick it up. Oh, no, I didn't craft it. I was gonna craft it. Yeah, let me, while I'm here, let's craft one more of those. All right, so let's get the build modules now. We should be able to, we still need, I think I have those. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Take that. Oh, and I might as well look for the soil. Ah, right there. Got it. All right. Okay. Resource. Here we go. Of course, I'm going to probably have to move them later, of course. But for now, this will do. I need one more smart material. Pretty sure I saw one in here. If not, I can go make another. It's not a big deal. Ha! Oh, I'll just take it. There we go. All right. Source Seed X. Craft. Let's see if I have any. Wait, no, wait. Ha! I make it here and I use that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Now I gotta get the seeds. Ah. All right, so there we go. Got that going. All right, so got that going. All right, step outside here. All right, we should think about, I think, the second engine. So it's already unlocked, but we do need the engine component, and it only needs 2 blueprints, so I think that's reasonable. What do we need? We need dense material. All right, well, we can do that. We're gonna need that unlocked anyway, so that's cool. Yeah, we can make everything else. I have my power core on me, so yeah. All right. I think I need 2 of those. All right, and what else do I need for the engine? Okay, I need tech scrap. All right, well, I got that in the engine. I'm not in the inside the containers here. I know I have that right here. Like a handful. All right, what do I need? Got the tech scrap, so I just need 1. These. And did I needed a dense material then? Yes, I did. That. All right. And that should be it. Once I have the dense material, I can make the engine. Okay, so we're gonna go to move. We're going to take this engine. Actually, let's do this. Let's move that out. Move that out. Okay, here we go. That way I can get better positioning. Since this is a 2-engine setup, I'm going to go there with that. Okay. me just make sure. Just want to make sure that this, as far as it can go. All right. Not that. Let's just move this out of the way. Okay. Now let's go ahead and let's get the other engine. Oh, I need to craft the component. Just come down here and craft it. Won't take too long. Go. Move. Go. Second engine in place. Now we can go ahead and take this. Take this. All right, there we go. Got that. Now we can take that for now. Grab this. That there. That there. That there. Maybe take and move. Let's put the heater right there for now. Put it right. All right, we'll have to eventually move the containers around a bit. Matter of fact, why don't I go ahead and let's do that now. Let's take this container. Let's shove it down there. This one, shove it right there. Take this one, shove it there. Take this one, shove it there. All right, good. All right. A little bit more neater, a little bit more organized. And we've got this going here for another 82 seconds. I'm going to turn that off for now. We'll use up my batteries, charge them up. All right, how many blueprints? I got 10 blueprints left. All right. All right. Well, now that I can jump. Come here. There we go. All right. I'm going to take this and we're going to move it back. Let's say to about here. Right. And we'll probably have to end up moving it again. All right, so in here now, we're going to go ahead and build we need the extraction. We're going to need that. And it's probably good to have it now anyway, because then we can stop and there's some trains derailed on the side that we can deconstruct for resources. So we might as well go ahead and think about getting that now. Resource, extraction beam, 5 blueprints. All right. Oh, I need the weapon chip for that. No problem. All right. Cool. Gotta find out. There it is. Got the weapon chip. What else did it say it needed? Dense material and electronic component. All right. Dense material, electronic component. Right. Got him. Okay. Right, and let's see. Resource extraction beam. The extraction beam, you can operate the extraction beam from beneath the module. Use this feature to mine and gather resources during storms. So we're going to stand about here. Now we'll build it right there. Cool. Yeah, it's blocking the view, but most of the time I'm using this view anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to move this anyway. I just need to get it out of the way. And eventually we'll get things better situated, of course. We're gonna move it right. So that way I still have a way to move. Looks good. Still get up. Yep. It's good. Extraction beam. Perfect. All right. Let's see. What else do we have? I think we've got 5 blueprints left. So let's take a peek and see if there's anything that we absolutely are going to need. I would eventually like to get indoor lights, but that's not necessary right this minute. I can use my flashlight if I need to. I would like to eventually get the weather screens, but again, not quite necessary at this point. Better get back to work. I'll be looking. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Okay, battery charger, maybe we'll have to eventually get that. Recycler, radioactive chest. We need the fission fuel refiner. You know what? Why don't we get that? Because I know we're going to need to start getting the heavy weapons. So, fission fuel refiner, which is right here. And I think that's all our blueprints that we've got. All right. Well, it's unlocked for now, but I don't... Or oh, wait. I think I could build it. I think I can build it. Yeah, I think I can. You know what? Resources do I? All right, I better get. Take that. Take all that. That'll work. Okay, so let's take. I'm gonna get this Geiger count a little bit. Now, let's move this for now. Move this for now. We're gonna leave the door there momentarily. We're gonna build a new wall. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. Is that going to be big enough for that? Not 100% certain. We're going to take and move that. Move that. Move that. Correct. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take and move this. Select. I'll rotate it. Yeah, there we go. Take this. Move it there. Take this. Move it there. Let's take and maybe center this a little bit better. Close enough. All right. Build structure, ceiling, edge. All right, so now I have room to build it here. All right, so that's good. So yeah, we're just slowly building up the train as we go. All right, so let's see. What was it that I unlocked? I think it was... Need 5 more blueprints. I don't have that. But it was... that. All right, so... All right, need dense material. Okay, get that. Okay. What else did I say I needed? Oh, mechanical and electronic. Okay. Mechanical, electronic. All right. Let me see if I have any of these in here. Do I need those? You know, let me take the tech scrap. Yeah, I better take that too. And while I'm at it, let's go and let's get these seeds going here. Let's see. I should have more seeds hiding somewhere. All those. All right, there we go. Take that, get that running. Come over here. There we go. Okay. Drink that, but oh, canned soup. Okay, yeah, that'll give me canned soup. Did I not take those? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I see what's going on. It's making seeds. So, all right. Basically, as soon as that's done, I can go craft. I just basically what I did is I just turned what the plants I crafted back into seeds. So basically what I do is I take these, when I get these, go make some energy drinks, and what's left I can put in there and make more seeds. So it's just a continuous cycle. All right. So I think I said I needed a mechanical part, but I need smart material, which I was looking for and got sidetracked. See if I even have any. I may have to make them. There's no problem. I can do that. Just look to see if I got any first. I don't think. So we're going to take all this. Take all that. There we go. And now we're going to go make smart material. All right. Or I think I needed electronic component. What was this power? Perfect. Yeah, the fission fuel refiner. Got it. All right. Build it. Move it. How many do I need? Oh, perfect. I just need a smart material. Carrying it on me, of course. But that's all right. There we go. Safe again. All right, so now that that's done, or will be done, it's safe to, I won't worry about taking radiation damage. So even though I don't have the lead container yet, If I have enough and I can use it all up, I can get it all and turn it into say fuel. You know, fission fuel. And then eventually we'll have to, I think that you can also, I have to look to see, I don't know if it's the waste or something you turn into the the icicle ammo, and I think it's the waste. But for now, we're going to just do that extra power because it won't hurt. All right, well, other than that, blueprint-wise, we're out of blueprints, so how's this doing down here? 153 seconds, so I think we're okay. I'm okay on stamina right now. Why don't we go and let's just store all this stuff. Store the seeds too. I think a storm is coming. I hear the change in the sound. Yep, I heard it. So that's really cool. They give you visual cues as to when the storm is coming. If you're got to pay attention to it. You know, I always thought it'd be kind of cool to have music in the game, but based on this, based on the game itself, and on one hand, I think it's kind of good that it doesn't have music because it gives it that atmosphere, that eerie feeling when there's no music. And you can also hear the audio cues when the storm is coming. You know, there's also, like I said, there are visual cues. You'll see the storms coming in. You'll see the satellite dishes closing up. But the big one is the audio. If you're listening carefully, you can hear the sound, the change. You can hear the audio change. So, but if you were playing music, you wouldn't be able to catch that as much. So, I mean, you could play your own music if you wanted to, but I think with the music, with no music, it gives that atmospheric feel. Oh, hey, Andrea, welcome, man. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. All right, so for the most part, yeah, that's all good. I think we'll be ready to roll out here. Ends in 3 minutes. All right, let's see how our... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get, yeah, let me take some of this. Perfect. No, because I need the energy drink, so store blueprint right now anyway, so I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. Oh, I don't have enough for that. All right, well, at least if I get a canned soup, I definitely want some more Shadow Breeze, but I'll take the canned soup easy. I'll take the canned soup easy. I'll take that. All right, so basically, we're just kind of waiting for the storm at this point to finish up. In the meantime, let me go ahead and do a quick save, because as soon as the storm's done, we're out of here. We're gone. Matter of fact, oops. Yeah, let me go ahead and store that in there. How much time is left on the storm? Shouldn't be too much longer. 1 minute. All right, so it ends in 1 minute. All right, well, let's get prepped. Get out of here. How's our power? Oh, fully charged. Storm should be passing any minute. How's the mass of the train? Oh, yeah. We should be able, I think with 2 trains, we should be able to just go to throttle 1 and be able to get moving. All right, turning on the engine. There it is. Let's go. If we have to, we'll throttle up to 2 to get up that hill a little bit. But I don't think we're going to need to. I think we'll be fine. And the good part is, once we get to Station 5, get looting, we probably won't have to stay at Station 5 very long. I mean, well, long enough we have to get to the mountain lab and back. But I don't see a need to have to do anything else to the train right now. If anything, maybe we build more out, but depending on what unlocks. So, but for the most part, we're to the point where we could probably just go to take out these enemies up ahead, go to Station 5, loot it. I don't think I'm going to go down to that cave I showed you, just because it's like super dark and hard to see in there. So I think I'm just going to skip it for now, but that's where it is down there. Eventually I probably will do that. Maybe one is like when this goes into like 1.0, when it gets to 1.0, when it does fully get released out of early access, that's when I'll probably really sit down and really try to get as many of the secrets and stuff as I can. Oh, hi, Bush. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. No, I'm sorry. I don't add random people to my Fortnite. Sarah does when we do the community. Sarah's the one that handles all the invites. All right. Unless they've changed. I don't think they've changed. I think we'll be getting attacked up around the corner here. Bingo. Kill the engine. Oh, and look, I can extract that stuff too. I have the beam now. I can get that material right there. And you may be wondering, why did I kill the engine? Well, the engine's would drain power. So with the engine off, the train will get trickle power. Will charge up. It'll trickle power. It'll trickle charge. So as long as I'm careful with shooting, I don't drain as much power, and I'll get back what I need. And there you go, Bush, right there. What Sarah's saying. I think that's it. All right, and because we're stopped, we can go ahead now and start collecting, and the train's going to start charging while we're stopped here, which is good because we may get stuck out here for a storm spell. We'll see. But you never want to pass up this stuff because you get materials, you can find blueprints. So you might get all kinds of goodies. And I may not worry about that material right now. I mean, if I had to, I could always back up the train and get it, you know, later on if I had to. I better use my soup. No, nothing there. Material. Seeds. Oh, definitely gotta get seeds. I'll check and see. It may be ready to put some more seeds in. Didn't get any material, irradiated material, which is perfectly fine with me. For now. It's done. Slap in the seed. Yeah, it's going to use power for sure, but at least now I have that those materials, so now I can start getting more canned soup and stuff. All right, so I think we can go ahead. How are we looking here? Yep, let's get moving. Slow and steady. Now, the one good thing is because we do have some weight on the train here. When we're going downhill, we could kill the engine and let it coast, and that'll help save battery power. So the one thing, especially when you don't have any solar panels yet, I mean, yes, we do have that angry generator, but if we can conserve it and use it only when we need to for the power source for that, is so basically, if we can conserve our power and use it wisely, we can essentially get to where we need to and have very little downtime. Like right now, you can see, yeah, my battery power is at 600. So I might make it to station 5. I might not. But it did charge up. So, and that's the other reason why I didn't do the extraction, because we're going to use power. And so right now it's not worth it right now. So yeah, the definitely used some power shooting the enemy. So, and it was like I said, it was a trickle power. So it wasn't, was not going to get a whole lot very quickly. And that's the reason why I'm also not going above throttle 1. I'm staying on throttle 1 because the faster you go, the more energy you use, you know, when you kick your engines up. So, you know, 2 engines are using more power, but it's kind of a trade-off. The heavier you get, you do need the engines because, you know, 1 engine might have been able to get away with 1 engine, but you run that risk of going, when you get some of those steep hills, 1 engine may not be enough. So that's something you need to think about, especially, you know, it's like, you know, the train physics. You know, when you're going uphill, you need the power of the engines to get up the hill. And then when you're going downhill, you can kill the throttle. In this case, you kill the engines. And you can coast and under its own weight and save power and save fuel. So, like right now, we're kind of going downhill. So I'm going to let the engine off, kill the power. And I'm just going to let it coast a bit. Yeah, you can see the vertical, you can't quite see it. But we're slowly ticking back up on power. And as we go downhill, we're keep moving, giving our power time to recharge, especially if a storm's coming. I know a storm's coming. I'm hoping we'll get to the next station in time. But I need to make sure I've got power to run the heater. That's also why you notice why I put the engines right here. Now, granted, the engine's off. They're probably not going to generate a lot of heat, but I think they do generate a little bit of heat. But they also generate natural light. You know, the light from the engines, so that I don't have to quite run my flashlight, which I know that's not tied into the engine systems, but it saves on me having to use my flashlight and drain my batteries, even though right now that's not an issue. I got tons of batteries, so that's not a problem. But the point is, you want to keep the train moving as much as you can while conserving your power, because I don't know when a storm's going to hit, and I just need to make sure that if I get caught out here, that I have enough power to run the heater to sit through it. I don't think I can see. See, that's station 6. That's the dome. We're not quite there yet. We're going to be going down there somewhere. Can't quite see it from here, but it's down there a little bit. How's our velocity? 32. So we're still going at a decent speed. 30. All right, we're still dropping. We're dropping. I think we can probably turn the engine on here. And let's give it a shot. Okay. Plus below 200. Velocity. I think. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the engine. And I think we might be able to coast most of the way because we're going down a pretty steep hill here. Yeah, our speed's gonna drop for sure, but we may be able to coast the rest of the way, saving our power. If a storm hits now, I think we're close enough that I could run the train up there, run in and open the door. I think we're okay. I don't think it's a storm. I think I'm just in the shade. Yeah. We're good. What we'll do is when we get inside, I'll look to see how much time is left. Let me go ahead and let me stash stuff. I think a storm actually is coming. Yeah, storm is here. All right, well, how much do I got? 211. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're just gonna let the train just continue to coast. We'll leave the heater on. That way I can start getting stuff put away. Because what the plan might be at the rate we're at, as soon as I get inside, I may go ahead and hustle up to the mountain lab. Yeah, we're gaining power even with the heater, so we're good. So that tells me the heater isn't using, because we got a rate plus 10, so that's good. So we're staying on track with power. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the brake on because the door is right there. But I think I'm just gonna stay nice and cozy in here. That there. Stay nice and cozy until the storm passes. Kill the heater and then go in, open the door, and then make a run to the lab. Actually, what I might do before I make a run to the lab is get a canned soup. I could probably use it. So I'm probably gonna need to take. Let me take this. Take that. Don't need a lot. Okay, that should good for now. Should be good for now. Take that. Might also get that. Graph. No, it uses 60. You know, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to do that yet. Because I don't have much power as it is. Once I get inside, then I'll go and I'll get it started. And it looks like Twitch is in ads, so I just have to wait for them to get out of ads. And I think I'm going to take some of my small batteries. Yeah, stash some more, drop as much weight as I can. I'll keep the first aid kits. Yeah, this eventually that's going to get used up. That's going to come out of there. That's going to come out of there. So yeah, my weight will drop. All right, as a matter of fact, since Twitch is in ads, I hear the dog barking. I gotta go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far, with every turn.
All right, I'm back. So it looks like we can go ahead and step outside now. And get the train inside. It'll be charging much faster. Oh, you know what? I'm grabbing this too. Can't forget the shadow breeze. You know what? I'm going to grab this. I'm going to sprint a little. Grab the shadow breeze. I know I'm probably going to regret it, but all right, let's get inside. There might be more shadow breeze here, but I'm just going to grab this for now. Grab that. That. While I'm here, let's get those crafting. Unlock the gate, and let's get the train inside. 325. Yeah, the station will give it up, I think, like plus 200, I think. So it'll charge up while we're here. That's the reason why I want to get it in here, get it parked. Now we got some new stuff, new journal entry unlocked. All right. Grab that. That going. Get that going. How much time do I have? 13 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's quickly go back inside the train. Use that. Let's stash that. Stash that. Okay, let's actually use one of my soups. We're good there. I'm going to go ahead and just leave those there. Let's just boogie on up to the station. Oh, not station, the lab. Got 12 minutes. I think we can make it. I'm going to have to probably do some sprinting. We'll do some bunny hopping. And this is how you get to the lab. This is the path you take. You come straight out through here. and you come right up here. You want to make sure you take enough. It'd be a kind of a pain to get up here, but you want to make sure you're not too heavy because you're going to be picking items up here. But you want to make sure you have enough health items up on you too, in case if something happens. That's our destination right up there. All right, cliff climbing. Some cliffs have designated paths for climbing, allow you to access new areas. All right, so the part we're aiming for is right over here. And what I look for to start the path, unless they've changed it, sorry about that, is right here. I look for these. I look for here. Oh, energy drink. Yes. That's always helpful. And so, yep, this is where I start the path. And you kind of have to try and... It can be a little pain to figure out the path. There we go. This way. Go here. Mine. Yeah, mine. Now, there is a journal entry that tells you about this. I just want to get moving because I don't have a lot of time. I think we get up this way. Right here. Yeah, there we go. You're just slowly making your way up. See, this is why you want to make sure you have enough time to get up here. You don't have a lot of time. Yeah, between storms. You only get 15 minutes, so I figure I got 13 minutes. I could probably safely make it. Come on. Go and jump. That's where we're trying to get to, is right there. Come on. There, got it. All right. Yep, that's what we're aiming for right there. That's the jump we need to make. And that's why you want to bring energy drinks, canned soup, health packs, because you might fall. Right. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. You got to be careful here. You're just going to sprint and jump, and you're going to take a little bit of damage. All right. I think I have enough time. I can climb that real quick. That's the door I need to get into right there. go. And that should be it. Yeah, that's it. That's gorgeous view from up here. See, there's the dome. That's the next destination right there is the dome. All right. And with the photogens and stuff that we've got, we don't have to worry too much about. We just have to keep on top of it. We have a new journal entry. And what we'll do is we'll probably look at those entries in a second here. Because we're going to be having to wait the storm out. There's no way I'm going to make it back down. There's just no way. No way. Battery, health. Matter of fact, I'm going to use that one of those right now. Heal up. Sticker, energy drink, seed. Oh, different kind of seed, I think. Yeah, it was a different seed. Refined fuel. All right, now we can go ahead and take a look at the journal. All right, so this is is this a riddle? Okay, we already did that one. Lost package, no update there. What kind of requires such a facility? Nothing there. Okay, so we've already followed that. Yep, so frozen river. Okay, another outpost near a river. The water is solid as bedrock. I've no hope to see anyone, but we'll see. Against all odds, I made the climb inside the lab. Inside the lab is mind bending. Rows upon rows of flora. They were growing and doing some sort of experiments on the trees here. Why? Were they preparing them for cold environment? Okay, so as you saw when I came in, when I came through this door here and I went upstairs, there's this locked door here. You need a code. This is probably one of the puzzles I don't like. But everyone's different. See, in order to get the code, there was a journal entry down at the 5th station that tells you how to get the code. And essentially what you have to do is you have to watch this light. This light is it's kind of like Morse code in a sense. So you have to watch the lights for a pattern, and it will tell, the lights blink in a certain pattern, telling you what the code is. I've tried to solve it on my own. I couldn't figure it out. I had to eventually look it up. So for those that want to try and solve it, this is what you got to do. You got to watch the light, and it will tell you the code. All right. For those of us who don't want to figure that out. Okay. If you want to figure it on your own, I would look away right now for the next minute or so, because I'm about to put in the code. All right, so that's a spoiler alert. So if you don't want to see it, don't look. All right, so for the rest of us, the code is this. There we go. All right, everyone else can now look back now. Code's in. And the storm should be coming pretty soon. Not that. Oh, this looks new. Okay. There we go. All right, there was a data log on the table. A victory for our teams today. We have successfully extracted the complete biological and growth matrix data from the final batch of indigenous tree species. The digital architecture can now simulate their existence with 99.99% accuracy. Why would they simulate a tree? Yeah, it's interesting. The story is definitely interesting. Oh, another sticker. Power core, yeah. Electronic component. I may have to make another battery. I think it's definitely going to be beneficial to make another battery. Heating rod. Circuit board. That's always good to have. Storm should be coming soon. Oh, and that's earlier in the first stream when I couldn't get that one item to get through to loot that one item. Yeah, I didn't crouch. I had to crouch. That's why I couldn't get in there. This storm should be coming soon. Usually I'm barely just get here and the storm hits. I know if I try to make a run for it now, I ain't gonna make it. So I'm just gonna double check myself, make sure I didn't miss anything. Matter of fact, I think I hear it coming now. Yep, there it is. Yep, it's getting darker. You can see it. See it rolling in right there. Yep, there it is. So yeah, I'll just take a quick sweep, make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure I got everything. Let's see. This is the new sequence. Since I know the code, 1, 2, 3. That looked like 4. See, that's the reason why I can never figure it out. I can never figure it out. It's weird. And use an energy drink. So now we're just gonna wait for the storm to pass, and then we can head back down. So yeah, when you come up here, like I said, make sure you have enough energy drinks. Make sure you have maybe a canned soup with you, 1 or 2. Make sure you have a med pack, a healing kit, at least 1 or 2 with you. Make sure you have enough inventory space to be able to pick everything up, because as you can see, I'm about halfway, and I actually consumed a couple items. So yeah, you want to make sure you've got enough room to pick everything up. Going down, you probably don't have to worry about jumping too much, but it does help that if you can jump. And the good news is, once we get back down to the station, we'll check on maybe making more of our healing items and stuff like that, get that stuff all cranking. And while that's going, we'll just start looting the place and see what kind of stories there. Because I know there's a journal, I think there's a journal entry down there, just because of the fact that I didn't have a lot of time. I wanted to get back up here. I didn't want to stop and run the risk, read the journal and run the risk of getting caught in the storm. So had I gotten there and had time before the storm, then yeah, I would have went ahead and read that journal entry. If it's still there, I don't know if it still is. They may have changed it. I'm just going off of what was there in the past. So we'll have to see if they've moved it. I know where it is inside the station. So I'll have to see if it's still there. And for all we know, they might have moved it because they have made some changes. All right. It should be, hopefully be pretty soon. I tell you what, as we're about to start in Twitch in about 8 minutes, I think we have a couple minutes left in the storm. I tell you what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to take a fast break, run the ad on Twitch, and then hopefully by the time I get back, the storm will be done. So sit tight. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the trash in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Unfortunately, it wouldn't let me run the ad, so I went ahead for now. I just snoozed it, so we got the ads will start in about 10 minutes. And it looks like the storm is over, so we can get out of here. And the easiest way to get back down is over here. Should be over here. See, that's why you want to take some health packs with you as well. That's where we're going to aim for, right there. Our path down should be... Excuse me. Right here. So you just slowly make your way down. And that way you won't take as much damage. See, that's the bridge we came in on right there. Oh, we just slowly make our way down. There we go. Didn't get much damage. Beautiful. Ow. See, that's why you want to bring health kits, because you are going to take some damage on the way down. I think this is the path right here. There it is. Run on down. Wee. While I'm out here, if there's anything over at those solar, I won't call them satellite dishes, but they're solar panels. And I like the logos there. Those weren't there before. That's something they've added in this update. I just want to see if there's something over here real quick. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and let me drink that. There may not be anything over here, but I just want to take a quick, because most of the time I don't come over this way. But because we don't know what they fully added in here, you know, because they could have added things for us to find. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, I'm going to head back down. Ow. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll get... You know what? I'm going to run up this tower real quick. I like to get the towers out of the way first. Go. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Always worth checking though, because you never know what could be up there. You never know. All right, into the station we go. Yeah, there's a note there. It was here, so they must have moved it. So it looks like it's right there. I think that's it right there. So it was over in that corner. All right, now we'll go back into the train. Craft medicines. Oh, I can craft those eventually too. Yeah, we'll get this one going for now. While I'm here, store that. Store that. We've got another heating rod. Store that. We're going to store it all in this container here. Those can get elsewhere. Put them back here. Close that. What are we doing? Let's put the power cord right there, because I think I want another battery. I think I want another battery. All right, let's loot up the materials. Blueprints are always good. Next storm in 6 minutes. Okay. Can I get this crafting? Yeah, I can get the soup going. Okay, let's go in here. Store that. Store all this. Okay. All right, 6 minutes. So let's go ahead and we'll finish looting this station. But we're gonna go over here. Got the Shadow Breeze. Me. And we're gonna start looting these buildings. There's about 6 minutes left. And we do want to check that log. We want to get that log. The blueprint. Beautiful. Can't miss that blueprint. Oh yeah, blueprint here. Here. Ooh. Wow. Nice. Icicle ammo. Oh, we got a... All right, let's see. I found a scientist's desperate diary inside a room. The blizzard yesterday was cataclysmic. We lost 2 rovers in the storm and barely made it back to the outpost with our lives. The main route winding up to the mountain peak laboratory is completely buried under avalanches. Scaling that ascent on foot, it might be a death sentence now, but we've left so much over there, we might have to go get there. We have to get there once more. Where's this lab they're talking about? On top of the mountain? Should I check there? Yeah, we've already been there. The blueprint. Awesome. Be able to start unlocking more stuff. Oh, look at all these goodies. Goodies, 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 goodies. See, this is why I didn't loot it right away when I got here, because I knew there was going to be a bunch of stuff here. So it just depends on when the storm arrives, depending on when you get here, when the storm hits. You know, if you get here and the storm hasn't hit yet, you may go ahead and loot here first. Store everything and then wait for the storm, you know, stash everything while the storm is going on. Yeah, you just have to evaluate what's going on when you arrive. And it looks like Twitch is now in ads, so we'll see them when they get out on the other side. Sticker, blueprint, nice, nice. Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Oh, an engine component. Nice. Which means we can have 3 engines, but I don't know if I want a 3rd engine right now. I need to get the recycler so I could take that and recycle it to something else. But eventually I probably would want to have 3 engines. I just need to make sure I have enough power to operate them. Okay, control. Sickle ammo, more blueprints. Cartridge. Definitely want that icicle ammo. We're gonna need it. Yeah, looks like we got a storm brewing. All right, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I just gotta get to this door. In. Woo! I did it. 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 All right. Okay, I found a note from Court. Vela, my brave girl, the distance to the next relay is long and the journey looks impossible on our current state. Crew and I are modifying the train, ripping apart everything non-essential to install power cells. If we don't, the engine will die before we ever reach the dome. It's a literal race against the storm. So I think if I can get the recycler, I'd have to see because I needed the engine, I think, but 3 engines is definitely going to be beneficial at some point, especially as the train gets heavy. 3 minutes for the storm to end. Shut this door. That. Soil, materials. You know what? Let's do a quick save. There we go. All right, we're saved. Grab that. Okay, well, that's pretty much everything. While that's running, I can come over here. Let's craft some more. All right, and we could look at our modules and let's see if there's let's see, what do we got? Let me look. First of all, how many blueprints do I have? 13. I think I took them all with me. I think I carried them all. Pretty sure. I'm just going to double check all the containers. So I'm in the storm right now, so there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I got them. All right, so we're going to go inside the train. And let's see. I got another power cell. Oh, I must have stashed it when I got back. Yeah, that's let's see. Store. I got room here. All right. Not much shadow breeze. We can definitely store this material. We got plenty. We got lots of material, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. There's that there. Scrap, soil. Oh yeah, that needs to go over there. Store that there. These materials. Okay, let's go over here. Those two. That's all I can do there. I was like, the storm is over. Yay. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. I think it's just leaving now. Let's see. Yeah, pour in there. All right, well, build another one. Oh, I need, yeah. Over here to the fabricator. I'll build some smart materials real quick. Oh, and I think I've almost forgot these. Almost forgot all this stuff. Can't forget this stuff. All right, well, since I have all this stuff, I'll get smart material. Ooh, oh, look at that. I got all that too. All right, well, I'm just going to, out of the materials, I'm going to crank out some smart materials. Make a couple of chests. Last round. Let's see, advanced capacitor. We've got that. We can make that. Okay. All right, we got that unlocked. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're probably going to need that later. All right, over here. Source. Okay. Okay, store that. For that. Let me take that. Used battery. Yeah, store that. Over here, because I know there's a charging port. Okay. You know what? I got a lot of health kits on me. A lot of health kits. Let me use an energy drink. Store a couple of those. And that looks like it. Just claim these things. While that's going, let's look at our modules here. Look, I'm eventually going to need to unlock the solar panel. Going to need to do that. That's takes 5. I am going to need to do that. That's going to take 10. I'm going to need that. So I'm estimating at least 15 there. I am going to want the radio. So that's 20. I'm going to want that. So yeah, I'm going to have to get the fabricator. because I'm going to want the recycler at some point. Because what that recycler does allows you to change the configuration of your train. Right now, without it, since I'm locked into what I already have, which is perfectly fine. But if I wanted to, let's just say I had 3 engines, but I didn't want 3 engines anymore. Well, and without the recycler, I'm all out of luck. Can't do anything about it. But with the recycler, I can dismantle the 3rd engine, take that engine component and recycle it, and then I could take it and change it to like maybe a solar panel or another battery pack. So the recycler is definitely something you want to have. All right, well, I think I'm not going to worry about spending any blueprints right this minute, but I am going to go see about putting some other stuff away. Let me store that. That's a heavy, heavy, heavy boy. All right, and canned soup. I think I'm going to store 2 canned soup. Okay, let me store 2 drinks. I think we're good. Let's go do a quick save, and we'll see where the storm is at. You know, time-wise. All right, there we go. All right, when's the next storm? 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the next storm. All right, well, let's get out of here. Let us boogie. You're fully charged. All right, let's roll. Roll out. Yeah, so basically we don't need to spend a whole lot of time at Station 5, unless, of course, you need it to. Like, if you need to work on your train or something. But because we did most of it at Station 4, we can just get moving. There's some more of the scavenger drones, so if we wanted to, we could park right here, put a piece right there in our trap. Well, it won't be too much of a trap much longer, but we could put it right there and shoot them all down right here. So we can still find a way to trap them. Shoot them down and get their resources. So something to keep in mind. They are a good place to get some resources. You may not get everything, you know, not everything you loot may have something in it, but you've got a good chance of getting something. Oh, look at this. Let me show you the extraction beam. We're just slowly eating at it. But of course it uses power too. All right, good enough. Good enough. We got a decent amount of material out of that. So yeah, you're definitely going to want to think about having that, and you are going to need it later on down the track, unless they've changed it. But I think last I saw they didn't. You still need to have it to progress. So yeah, you're definitely going to want to have that. Throttle 1. Hopefully we'll eventually figure out what that is. I'd love to know what that is. All right, we got switch track up ahead. New journal entry. We'll check at that in a second here. Just trying to get close enough here. All right, let's look at the journal entry while we're stopped. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. No, nothing new. It's one of those that entry didn't update. All right, so right now the way the track is set, to the right it goes to the dome, to the left is a different location, so we're not going to go to the dome just yet. We are going to loot this stuff though. We're going to also change the path. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here because I know the storm's coming soon. And, yep. All right, there we roll. Here we roll. Yeah, like I said, to the right goes toward the dome. To the left, go a different route. We're going to go to the different route. All right, so hopefully we'll get there. Now, there's no station. Last I checked, the last I was here before the update, there was no station here. And most likely it'll be that way again. Oh, we're just slowly snaking our way through the tunnel. See, I got to be very careful because you can see power is with two engines. It's draining, very draining. Say, we're in storm already, but not yet. Coming soon, though. And I'm going to go and just kill the engine, let it coast, and let it charge. That's our destination right there. Matter of fact, we'll have to probably climb up there, see if there's anything up there. All right, let's go see what's up there. Go in there. Anything here? Anything to loot? Nope. Nothing. Shiny solar panels, though. And this is the solar panel farm here. Yep, nothing here. Never hurts to check. Never, you definitely want to check because you just don't know. Could be something good hiding up there. New journal entry. Oh, we have any kind of entry at all? Let's see. I'm going to say maybe. I should be, let's see. I should prepare for this trip too. Inside the valley, there's an array of solar panels, a massive solar farm, probably to power up the railways. Oh, hey, Diedrich, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. This is Heat Death Survival Train. And of course, we're in a storm right now. Not enough resource. Oh, I need the advanced capacitor. I should have built that before I left. Oh well, no big deal. I'm safe in the building for now, so I'm gonna ride out the storm. Then we're gonna back up the train back to Station 5 because I don't have the fabricator on board. We'll make the advanced capacitor, come back, and we'll open this door. But yeah, Heat Death Survival Train. It's basically a... That looks scary. The game, it's not necessarily scary. Basically, from what we know of the story so far is, we were trying to, I don't know, like in the prologue, we were trying to escape and we get attacked by drones and we end up dying and we get rebooted and we have very little of our memory left. And so we got a bit more bits and pieces of the story now with this new update. Apparently, they're racing to evacuate. The planet is frozen. Didn't used to be. We don't know why. But yeah, we have to essentially build our train to survive and do some look around for resources and stuff like that. And we just, as we're going through trying to learn more of the story, so I'm curious to see what all we're going to learn once we get to the end of the line, which we still got a little ways to go yet. But it's there's no music, which I think in a way is kind of a good thing because you can hear audio cues of when the storm is approaching. When the storm hits, if you're outside, it will kill you. Technically I'm not in the storm, I'm in a building, so I'm safe even though the door is open. So I'm safe there. I have to watch my hunger as well. If I use my flashlight, I got to watch my energy level. And so when the storm hits, when it leaves, the storm lasts about 5 minutes, and then when the storm leaves, you have about 15 minutes till the storm hits again. So you've got a small window to do what you need to do. And you also have to manage your train's power, all that stuff. Just I'd show you some of the stuff in the train, but right now I can't because if I go outside, I'll take some damage. Hey, Raw, welcome in. Wasabi! Wasabi! So the storm should hit. See, I should have storm hit, so I'm kind of stuck here. I should have gotten ahead and made that advanced capacitor because I knew I was going to need it, but I was hoping to find one here, but it's okay. I make the advanced capacitor and then I'll get inside. I think there's one, I find one inside. So basically it replaces the one I craft because I can't get in without it. So, which is fine. This train's charging right now on the tracks. Got a little bit of power, so, but it's all right. We can just back it up and get back to the station. And charge it up, you know, get back in there. We'll make the advanced capacitor, and the train will get a little bit more of a charge. So right now, while I'm waiting, the train is charging. So it will have a little bit of power to get back. If I'm close to the station, I may just hoof it and go, but I should be able to make it with what power I've got. I just have to wait for the storm to pass. As a matter of fact, while I'm sitting here, I'm going to go and take one of my energy drinks. But the storm should be passing pretty soon. Like I said, it only lasts about 5 minutes. Yeah, when it was just a demo, when the storms come in, storm's passing now. When it was just a demo, the storm would last about 5 minutes, and then then the storm would come again every 5 minutes. So, yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of time to explore. We're good. So yeah, I got my laser weapon there. That's an extraction beam there, so I can extract materials. Sometimes you'll find irradiated resources that you can extract. Inside here is my angry generator. This I can make fuel for the angry generator. This is the fuel to power the generator. Right now I don't have a lead container, but this is where the waste would go. And the waste is used in here. Eventually I'll have to get the icicle, make icicle ammo for the javelin weapon. Because I'm gonna need that for the heavier attack drones. Because the laser weapons, they don't do much or are ineffective. So power wise, we got 975, so we may be able to make it back in time, let it get a good charge. And that's probably a good thing too, because then we can also take that. Go ahead and do that. It's going to use up 60, but might as well get that running. All right. Yeah, it used up a little bit. We should be fine now. We turn the engine on. We're going to go backwards. Don't need that. That's the. Oh, this is the extraction beam. So if I wanted to, I could. Yeah, there's nothing there, so I'm just wasting energy. So don't want to do that. But a lot of times I'll use this view. I'll use my weapons because you never know when you might get attacked. So I just use this to the view, and this way I can also use it kind of like a backup camera. Because that way I don't have to have all the control, a different set of controls at the back of the train if I want to back up. This way I can just throw the train in reverse, use my weapons as the backup camera so I can see what's going on. It saves an room of trying to figure out where to put the extra consoles and stuff like that, and I don't have to use any more resources because I just make one set instead of two. It's just easier just to do this. So we'll see where we're at power wise. Yeah, if we can get the train into the station, which I'm hoping we will, we'll get a nice power boost. And it looks like we've got ads right now running on Twitch, so we will see Twitch when they get out on the other side. Yeah, we just gotta wait. No, I think I forgot to close that door. You know what? I still can. We'll do it right now while the train's moving. There we go. Yeah, and we don't have to worry about changing the switch track because we're going to be going back that same direction. So we can just leave it as is and just keep the train a moving. Eventually, like I said, I want to get lights and I want to really be able to decorate the train. But right now, I'm not too worried about that right now. I do want to eventually look at them, but I got to make sure I have enough blueprints for everything that I need. Because if I waste the money on the blueprints for the lights and then I don't have for something that I need, and then I'm just in a world of hurt. So lights are technically secondary. And this is where you would use the extraction beam right here. On these things right here, you can get resources from them, which I was demonstrating earlier. So yeah, you don't, and not every shot will get you something, but you'll get a decent amount. I got quite a bit off of it, but it does use power, so you got to watch. And there's our station right there. I don't know if we're going to have enough power. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to kill the engine, let it coast, and I might be able to creep just enough to have enough power to be able to get up into the station. It'll take a little bit. I know the storm will be coming, so we'll again, but we'll see. But while we're here, we'll work on getting that advanced capacitor, and then look to see about. I think I'm good on all my other stuff. I think I'm good on canned soup. Yeah, I think I'm okay for now. But I do need to keep this running. I do need to keep that running. I do have more seeds I can get, but you know, if possible, what I might do is if I need it while I'm here, I maybe switch it, and then I'll quickly charge it back up again. So I keep the goods going. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and fire the engine back up. I think I will have just enough energy, enough power to get back inside. Yep, kill the engine. And stop. Did I go too far? Yep, I did. No worries. Are we? Yeah, we're getting the charge, so I just got to move forward a little bit. All right, there we go. Okay. 34 seconds. All right, so I turned the engine off. I'm glad I heard the hum of the engine. All right, we're down now, and we're charging up now. So we'll get a decent charge on that. All right, so what do I need? Let me grab the seeds. Now I have seeds here somewhere. Wait, power core. I need that. I know I need that. I'm probably gonna need that. I know I have seeds somewhere. If not, oh, there they are. Bingo. All right. You know what? Let's unlock that for one blueprint. Just need material for that. Okay. I think I have some. Yeah, I know I've got some. Yep, might as well craft up all the items that we need, and then we'll go and we'll make the advanced capacitor. This way it gives the train time to do a charge. And when is the next storm? 6 minutes. So I tell you what, that'll be 6 minutes plus, that's about 11 minutes. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to just chill here and work on getting our healing items made. And letting the train charge. I'll go ahead and get the advanced capacitor made. And then we'll go ahead and we'll head out. Give the train good 11 minutes or so to charge. So we're good there. Yep. Lots of canned soup, energy drink. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see. What do we got? I need the advanced capacitor. What do I need? Do I have everything on me? I do. I got it. I didn't need the circuit board, but that's all right. All right, so we got it. I don't think I want to leave just yet. 4 minutes, yeah. I don't want to leave just yet. So with that, why don't we oh, I think the log opened up. Let's take a look at the journal. That was already there. That was there. Yeah, nope, all the same here. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think if I should start to expand that. Just makes the train heavier. I mean, it's already heavy. Got tons of resources on board. Let's see. Oh, did the hatch open yet? Because I can build a hatch. Did that open? No, not yet. Probably, my guess is the dome. My guess the dome will probably unlock that. Because then that'll be good, because then I could take in here, move this in here, create a hatch, and then I can go up through here from inside and keep it sealed. And more ceiling edge. Oh, I need more materials, which is fine. You know, so we're just slowly building up the train. Ceiling. There we go. I want to make sure I got that right. Yep. Looks like it. Yep. All right, so now we're slowly expanding and building up the train. Now, eventually it'll get to the point where we're going to really get into like design elements. So let me go ahead and let me get, I do want to get, here comes the storm. Yay. We'll be able to eventually get out of here. I need one more, probably one more material. Take that. Okay. Right there. All right, so now we got a way up here. Up here. Eventually, like I said, we're going to be putting a hatch, so these will eventually disappear. I'll have to eventually probably dismantle. But no, I might actually keep a second hatch, one in each container. I'll figure, because if I dismantle, I'm not going to get all my materials back. So if I can find a way to make use of them, I will. But if I have to, I will definitely dismantle. Oh, thank you, Igris. I think I meant to unmute it, and I did. Thank you. So basically, we gotta have. We're about 4 minutes to the storm. We're fully charged now, so that's perfect. Like my batteries, fully healed up for the most part. Now, for the most part, we're just waiting for the storm to leave. We can get out of here. Pretty sure I made the yep, got the advanced capacitor. 3 minutes. I might go ahead and, since we know the storm is leaving, let's go ahead and save up. There we go. Save up and get out of Dodge. Let me just take a quick drink here. Okay. So we had about 3 minutes left, so we're going to crank on the engine. Crank on the heater. Let's get out of here. And in just a couple of minutes, that storm will be gone. So we figure we might as well go ahead and let's just get underway. We're fully charged, so. The path is set. I don't have to get out till I get to the solar farm again. So by that point, storm should be long gone. Which is good, because you get underway while in storm. It'll cut down the time. It'll be able to get going again much quicker. So if you're able to move during storm, go for it if you're able. Just know that if you've got solar panels, they will not work in storm. They will not work. So you want to make sure that you've got full charge until the storm passes. Now you can use the angry generator, which will give you a lot more power than the solar panels, and that will work in storms. So if you have to, you can do that. I may need to do that to charge back. We'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. So that's where the mining thing was there on the left. We're looking all right. Storm should be passing. I think it's passing now. Oh, there's the mining containers right there. There might have been a second set. I'm not sure, but I think these are the ones I was demonstrating on. Yeah, it was. All right, turn off the heater. Save power. Yeah, while the train's running, I'm gonna go take a peek outside. Outside here. Come on. There we go. We got it. Gorgeous view. It really is a gorgeous view. And they've done a really good job with this. And here comes the switch track, but we don't need to stop because I've already got it set the direction I want to go. And see, this is the reason why I may not do the speed test that from point A all the way to the end of the line, because now that the game is getting longer, it's going to take a lot longer to get it set up because I have to stop. There's at least another that I'm aware of, another switch track. But then I have to do a lot of fighting in between, and yeah, it takes quite a bit of time to get that set up. So I probably won't do that anymore. But what I probably would do is, as we get more and more parts, like more engines or batteries or solar and stuff like that, I might just see how fast we can get this thing. Not necessarily go from, it would be point A to point B, but just not really not from how long it would take, but just see how fast we can get the train to go. Because when I had 10 engines on this thing, yeah, I had 10 engines. Battery was dead within just a few seconds. I never got up. I could never tell how fast I could get it. I ran out of power before that. Yes, 10 engines is way overkill. I mean, there's no protection, there's no weapons, there's no battery packs. At most, what you're going to need is at most probably 3 engines. 4, depending on how big and heavy your train is. So I'd say at most 3 engines is probably all you're going to need. But that may change later on down the road. Just for right now, 3 is probably the max I would run. But you got to make sure you have enough power packs. You got to make sure you have power generation, because 3 engines is going to draw a lot of power. All right, and we can go ahead and I can get back inside the train. And kill the engine. Train physics. And because of that, the battery's going to start charging again. And there's our stop right there. We're going to just kill it. Kill the momentum. Okay, got it. All right. So we're back here because we needed to get into this room, but we need the advanced capacitor to do it. The only thing I hate is it kind of feels like we're wasting an advanced capacitor. But I think we get one up here, I think. Or is it here? Here it is. Yeah, we get one. We get one in return, but it kind of feels like a waste, but at least we get one for one. So yes, we lose it, but we get it back. Oh, we get solar plates. Yes. So we could probably start getting solar on this thing. Blueprint. Yay! All right. We're good. All right, well, let's see if I have everything on board to put a solar panel. Uh-oh. I'm carrying too much. Oh, but I think I see a spot where I can jump. I can't quite jump, but I might be able to get on the tracks right there. Yeah! Oh, and that's a glass window, by the way. Yeah, it's a glass window. All right, let's see. Do I have what I need? Oh, I need to unlock. Yep, we'll do it. I don't have a mechanical part on me. Ah! Oh, well, that's all right. It's all right. I got the advanced capacitor, so I can make that. I got the solar panels now, so I got the advanced capacitor, so I can do another battery cell. Ooh, power. Oh, yes, I can. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, not going to quite make it there, but tell you what, let's put it right. Go. Yeah, so now we got up to 2,300 in power. Yay! Of course, it ain't going to do us any good right now because the train isn't fully charged out here because we don't have the solar panel yet, but we're going to press on. We might find it at our next destination. So if that's the case, then we might be able to build it. All right, how's our power? 832K. Go ahead and drink up 10 blueprints. All right, well, while we're sitting here, let me just see what I can unlock. Got all that. I don't need the stupid dynamo because to me, that, like I say, stupid. It's got its uses. Just to me, I find that once you get to a certain point with your power generator, you don't need it anymore. I think maybe very early game it may have its place, but I think for 3 blueprints, it's not worth it. Icicle, yeah, we're definitely going to want to build that. We're going to have to build that. Fabricate or radioactive, yeah. All right, I'm going to hold off. Because, body scanner would be nice. These 2 would be nice. Yeah, but I need to see how many blueprints I get before I really start going crazy. Once I get to the dome, I'll have a better idea of everything I'm gonna, how many blueprints I've got and what I can get. You can get most. You can't get it all, but you can get a good number of stuff. You can't get it all unlocked. There's just not enough blueprints. Unless they've changed it. That's the reason why I'm playing all the way through. Because I don't know what they've changed. And it looks like Twitch is going to be going into ads in about 3 minutes here. So I figured since this is Train Tuesday, I figured we'd hop back in to find out more of what's going on. And since this is a train type game, so yeah, check it out. See what updates what they've done, all that fun stuff. Oh, I think it might have been auto saving or something. A little hiccup there. All right, how's our power? 647. Oh yeah, that was the solar farm. And that's after the dome. That's gorgeous though. That station up there on the bridge, that's awesome. Really awesome. But we're coming up on our next target here. I'm going to go ahead and kill the engine. I don't think the door is open. So we're here at station 67 right now. Normally I would, in the past, I would say technically station 7, which it looks like it would be, but because of the way things are situated, it's not in a linear station, not linear anymore. So technically it's station 7, but not. Let's just take a, oh, actually before I do, let's get the train inside, because then it'll be fully charging. You'll get it charging, and we can get that other, we already got that battery built. That's right. Because I need that. I want to get the solar panel. But with 2,300 fully charged, that gives us a lot more power. And we got new journal entry, and we got something unlocked. I think something did get unlocked, the journal entry, so should be safely inside. Yep, we are. All right, let's go take a peek. Start exploring around. Oh, you know, before I do, I need my seeds. I'm going to open up a little bit. Light in here. Oh, I just saw them. There they are. All right. Let's see. Anything I can store? Yeah, store that. That can go over there. So we'll store all this. Store that. Store that. Material. Let's take that. I think there's, yeah, here they are. Yep, we'll get that going. All right. And when's the storm hit? 2 minutes for the next storm. Ah, no! Let's just take a quick peek. I don't think there's anything down. Oh, shadow breeze, shadow breeze. I'm glad I came down here because there's shadow breeze. There could be other secrets down here too. It's possible, but I will take the shadow breeze. And since the storm is about to hit, I'm hearing the dog barking again. I think she's probably stuck in the back. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and looks like Twitch is in ads anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, go check on the dog, and I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the trash in a world where we don't look back. Rolling fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains. Racing winds foretelling gains. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Yeah, she was stuck in the back, but I got her unstuck. Which works out because the storm is here, and it's probably going to be, what, ending what? Ends in 4 minutes, so that gives us time to kind of search around here. Like materials. We'll check the logs. I know there's a log that, at least I think something updated. It said it did. We'll also check to see maybe there's some other things we can, some things unlocked. So maybe the hatch opened up here? Maybe? Because as we progress, things open up. Power core! Yes! I might be able to, with the power core, I think I'm going to make two solar panels. I need the solar panel. I badly need the solar panels. Let's just see if there's anything over here. Oh, and thank you for sitting through the ads, which I do appreciate it. It does help us out. I know they suck. All right. In here, I'm going to drop this. Okay. Oh, and I can make... Oh, I'm here. I can make what I need. Yes. Oh, still crafting. Haha. All right, let's see. Solar panel. Oh, I think I need a blueprint for that. 2 blueprints. But that's all right. That's all right. Okay, I need a circuit board. Oh, I got all that. Yeah, I got all that. Circuit board. Right there. Material. Now is a good time to be working on this, since we're stuck in this building. We can at least go ahead and get this ready to go so that as soon as we're done here, we can take off. Now it's got to find my other solar plate. Right there. Seven seconds left. I have a seed on me. No, I can find one. There. Canned soup. Oh, I'll tell you what. Right here. Store a couple of the canned soups. See, now we're getting to the point now we're okay now. We can kind of start to sprint a little bit more now. Because we're making the goods. And because we're making them, like I said, we can sprint more. We're not stuck at a crawl anymore. Yeah, we can definitely run, but not yet. I'm still encumbered. Let's see. Yeah, I can put some of this away. Oh, hey, look, storm's gone. Okay. All right. Power time. Solar. What? Where's my solar panels? Or did I put them away? I put them away. No way. Wait, where did I put them? I think I did put them away, but where did I put them? Not there. Ah, yes, I did. Right there. Boom, boom. All right, let's see. What do I need? Oh, I need 2 of the mechanical parts. Okay. There we go. Right. What else? 2 smart material. All right. Let me see if I have them anywhere. Otherwise, I'll have to craft them. And that's okay. Oh, there they are. Boom, boom. All right. Power. Solar panels. Oh, I need 2 more smart materials. Right there. And because of where at least that one's at, that'll help charge it. There we go. We got solar power now. That's right. So now, if I can get another solar panel, that'd be awesome. But for now, that'll do. Oh, the recycler. What do I need? I need that recycler. I think I need the recycler. Yeah, here we go. Is it resources? Recycler. I need. Oh no, not that one. I do need to get that. Oh, I need the fabricator. All right, so we might as well get the fabricator. Boom. Boom. All right, there we go. All right, so I need. All right, electronic component. I think I have that. Yep, got that. Take some of these. Actually, all that. I need smart material. Mechanical part. This way I can show you all the recycler. And don't worry, with the recycler, if I find I need that engine, I can take like maybe a solar panel off and recycle it and make the engine. So don't worry. With the recycler, you're not stuck. You can change your train's configuration. So, That was something that was added, I think a few updates ago, and it was a game changer. Really was a game changer. All right, now can I make it? Now is the question. I need 2 smart materials. Of course I do, but I got it. All right. Resource, here it is. There we go. All right, so I need to grab my engine component. Right here, we're going to take it. Come in here. And right here. So in order to get the power core, we need to have the engine component, which will take the engine component, break it down into a power core. We're going to do that. All right, we're going to take that. And we need a solar panel now. So, because I want a 3rd solar panel. All right, I need a circuit board. All right, so I need another electronic component. All right, let's just take a peek and see if I've got... Let me take that. I'm probably going to need that. Okay. I don't know if I have... Let me take that one too. I had one, but I think I used it. I think I had all that. I used those 2 items, so gonna half probably make. Yep. Yes, I am. Okay. So let's take this. Take that. Okay. And let's go over here. All right. So solar panel needs... I need the circuit board, which is right here. So I need one of these. Okay, and I need a tech scrap now, of course. Let's grab these. I know I got tech scrap. I know I got that. I just got to find it. There it is. All right. I think that's all I need. Is that still crafting? Oh, nope. Never did it. There we go. Might as well keep that rolling. How's our power, by the way? Almost charged. Probably was, and then I used the 60. All right. What do I need now? Circuit. Boom. Circuit board. Got it. All right. Now I can make the panel. And now I need to see what do I need for power. Circuit board. All right. Mechanical parts and 2 smart materials. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think that's everything. Before I disappear, let's find out. Bingo! Got it. While I'm here, let's see if anything needs repairing. Yep, right there. Because I know I got attacked earlier. I should have checked for damage. Far so good. Oh, thought I saw something. Yeah, right there. Oh, I need 1 material. Okay. Repair. Okay, I need 2 smart material and 1 material. Okay. When's the storm hit? 6 minutes. All right, I tell you what. Let's do a little exploring while we've still got 6 minutes. Actually, let's go over here. I don't think I've did this building yet. So yeah, let's start in here. Grab all this because I'm gonna need it anyway. I gotta make my smart material. Yeah, grab that. Materials. Oh, log. Okay. Let's see. All right, so I've got the mountain station. Okay, another station, another place to explore. In a habitat room, I found a note from an unknown person. The frost has taken the oceans. It has taken the forest. In this dying frozen world, the idea of oasis is the only thing keeping us from madness. A paradise of endless summer running eternally. If it's all we've dreamed of, a forever warm place in this frozen world? Dense material, that's awesome. Seeds. I'm carrying too much, so I can't jump. Oh, weapon chip. Mechanical parts. It's okay, I'm going to probably need those anyway at some point. Blueprint. I'm just curious, when's the storm? 3 minutes. Okay, so probably not really a whole lot of time to explore. But what I can do now, did I get what I need? Not fully. So why don't we go ahead and let's make some, we'll make a couple smart material. There we go. Repair. Oops, almost. Nope. I can get, oh, I can get it from down here. Nice. All right, yeah, we're good. We are good. All right, and drink up. Healed. Oh, that's still crafting. All right, let's see. We can put some more stuff away. Store the weapon chip. Oh, that's at capacity. Okay. Yeah, store that. Keep that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Okay. Over here, maybe store that. See, now we got, canned soups. Now we can really start sprinting around more now. Now we can speed things up. And we just, what we have left, unlock that. Got, I think those buildings right there. So got storm's probably getting ready to come in. Just shade right now. So yeah, we got these buildings right here. How long do we have? 1 minute. All right, not going to worry too much about it. Craft that running. Might as well take advantage of the power generation here. Let's see, what do we got? You know, plus, yeah, for the stage, give us plus 200. And now that we got 3 solar panels, that's gonna give us some. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be enough to outweigh the amount of power from the engines, but it will help charge faster. Like when we had to stop and kill the drones, it'll give us a faster recharge. So that'll help as long as we're not in shade. They can't be in shade and they can't be in storm. All right. Well, since we got the storm here, let's check the building structures. Let's see. That's still not unlocked yet. The new half, looks like the half windows from the previous update are available now. Still don't have the smaller ceiling pieces. We now got the connector. Ooh. You're gonna have to probably build that. Still can't do the platform yet. Still can't do the hatch. All right. Don't think. Yeah, I think I put all my materials away. Let's see. No. Floor. Ah, connector. There we go. So now it's easier to get up with that. Especially once we get this extended over, get another connector, then you can run across. So yeah, we got that done. Do I have any materials? Let me get the materials. That. Okay. Oh, grab that. Can't forget that. Oh, yeah, over here. Where are we at? 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the storm is done. Oh, got to check the lockers. Good thing. We're still here. All right, well, at least I got that. Got a few extra materials. Can't argue with that. Okay. Does it take? Might take 4. Let's see. Let's take 4. Nice. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we go finish looting. And the plan is that when I'm done streaming here, we're going to raid Majestic out. So if you're on YouTube, we're going to raid her out on YouTube. Because she's also going to continue playing the open beta of Heat Death Survival Train. So you'll be able to see it from her perspective and on easy mode. So you could see kind of the difference. And yeah, we're definitely seeing a big difference. The playstyle is a little bit different because at least in the beginning, it's a little slower. Because you don't have a lot of your health items, so you got to watch your health and your stamina, hunger. You got to watch that, and so you have to move a little slower. And so now that we've got our food items, now we can do a lot more sprint. We just keep on top of it, and we're good to go. We got it. We just keep on top of it. We can just keep replenishing it. and we're good. 1 minute till it ends. Yay! Matter of fact, I'm gonna go do a quick save. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting for that last minute, we better start putting some stuff away. Yeah, I got some more of the canned soups that can go away. We got batteries here somewhere. Right there. Can I store another? Nope. That's okay. That's okay. Let me drink that. Let me go ahead and let me use that. Charge that. All right, we can go now and finish exploring. Let's go. All right, what do we got? Anything? Oh, cartridge. Storage. Good in here. Those scared me for a second there when I came in, because I've been playing The Last Caretaker, so that when I first came in, that looked like one of the little creature, tentacle creature things that you have to get rid of. That scared me. Ooh, another power core. I know what I'm making. I'm making another solar panel. Or do I want another battery? No, I think I might want a solar panel. I might try a solar panel. Blueprint. Right, Twitch is going into ads here. Oh, you're getting lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Whee! Restaurant. First aid kit. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, another battery. Okay. Seeds. Always good. Oh, another one of those. Kit. Tech scrap. I'll take that. Cartridge. Ooh, energy drink. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it. All right. Carrying too much. You cannot run. All right, control center. What do we got? Blueprint. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to touch any of that. Open. Yep. Okay. See, now I'm stuck. So let me drop my batteries, drop the med kits, the soup, what I can. Now I can jump up. Now I can just start recollecting all this. There we Oh, and welcome back from the ads, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. Okay, I think I got it all. Yep, all right. Oh, great. I can't jump. Can I go around, maybe? Can I go this way? Of course I can't. It's too easy. But you know what? I'll take that. Take that to the bank. All right, well, with all this stuff on me, how can I make solar panel? Need one more smart material. Okay, I can do that. Which would be good if I can use some of this stuff up. All right, now can I make? I need a. All right, so 2 smart material. That and make another smart. Oh, I think I got everything. Power. Yep, got it. Okay, let's see. Can I quickly move all this? All right, yeah, get this moved right to there. And I need to take a quick break. I hear the puppy, or the, you know, not the puppy, but the, we call her a puppy. She's a puppy to us. But yeah, she's an older dog, and she's barking her head off again. So I need to take a quick break and see what is going on. Be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies.
Okay, I'm back. She's all right. She's just barking her head off. All right, let me just come back here because I know I got some things to put away. Store that. All right. Use that. Yes, I can. Grab that. All right, anything else I can store? Got 3 blueprints now. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here. Take that real quick. And soups. I got 3. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. My batteries are right there, but that chest is full. Okay, how about this one? This one is also kind of full. It's full. Semi-full. Okay, what can I put in there? All right, put the tech scrap. Store that. Probably store some of the batteries. I got so many batteries. So many batteries. All right, when's the storm hit? 6 minutes. All right. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're buttoning up. All right. Let's see. That. Make sure I got all my batteries. If I forget one, I don't worry about it. All right. I think we're good. Did I click that? Yes, I did. Let's save just in case. Boom, boom. All right, we are getting out of Dodge. And we're a lot heavier now, but we're also at 2,300. Right there. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up a little bit. Get a little more throttle power. And I can actually use the extraction beam too instead of just the weapon control. So I may have to move those solar panels around a little bit more. Just experimentation. I just need to get, just so I can get up there and walk around. So I'll have to experiment with them more. Don't think we're going to get to there today, so it's most likely is going to take a third stream. But now that we can, now we get to the point where we can run more. That's going to save us some time. And now, and especially during storms, we're getting the train all filled out as we get things unlocked. Using up resources, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, we're definitely getting there. Now, what this is going to do, if I remember correctly, I don't know if there's a secret down there. They may have added something. We've tried. I know Majestic has tried looking before. Maybe one of these days. I think eventually I am going to try to look in there myself. But I don't think there was anything last we saw. But there could be something now in this update. So that's a potential possible secret location. But last I saw, you couldn't really get in there. And if I remember correctly, this is going to drop us off past the dome. So what we'll probably end up doing, and because it's getting close to 4 o'clock and Majestic Stream is going to be starting up in just a couple of minutes. Like I said, we're going to be raiding her out. So the rest of the plan is we'll get to the next switching station. We'll loot it. And then we'll back up into the 6th station, park it there for the day. And I think with what potentially is left, we'll definitely be able to get one more stream. And if there's any time left, we might be able to, depending on what blueprints we have and stuff like that, we may be able to experiment with customizing the train. They'll look at, maybe try changing the colors if we can unlock the lights, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So right now, this is just more of looking through the resource, getting the resource, just kind of experimenting with what's here. Not really worrying about decorating the train too much. Seeing all the new content and that kind of stuff. Eventually, though, especially when, like I said, when it does eventually come out of early access, 1.0, that's when I'm really going to want to sit down and really come up with a really awesome train. Because the game's going to keep changing between now and then. Because what's going to happen is, they're going to add, they're going to eventually finish up chapter 1. Then they're going to chapter 2. I think there's going to be 3 chapters. So the game's going to keep changing. Yeah, see, the dome is right there. So yeah, we're coming up on a switch track. And we can see we've got a charge rate of 290 with those solar panels. Woo! And I think in order to switch, yeah, we're going to have to go past the station. We don't need to, no, we don't have to go backwards. All we got to do is go past the switch. like so. I'm just gonna hop off the train. It'll stop for me. Because we only got a few minutes before the storm. Gonna quickly loot. Gonna leave that alone. Got that. Another blueprint. Small battery. Smart material. Tech scrap. Beautiful. All right, we successfully looted. All right, let's get back on the train, because at least if the storm hits, we'll be on the train. Oh, speaking of which, can I jump down? Yeah. Barely make it. I think I can make it. Yes! Can't miss that shadow breeze. All right, now we just go ahead and turn on the engine and throw it in reverse. And with the solar panels, they actually now now it dropped, but I think we're still in the 100s. So, and here's the storm, so I'm going to turn on the heater. Got back to the train just in time. So yeah, this is going to take us to the dome. So that's actually kind of perfect. We'll be able to pick it up from the dome next time, and keep searching around for what's in there, any blueprints and stuff, and figure out what else we can unlock. Because if they have not, I don't know if they've added any more. If they haven't added any new stations, we still have the dome, the bridge station, and then I think the underground station. So we have 3 more stations. So we're actually not doing too bad. First stream we did technically 3.5. This stream we did the 4th, 5th, and technically the 6th, even though it's really the 7th station. Plus we've looted the 2 switching stations. Plus we're not gonna really, so technically it's about 3.5 per stream. So there's a good chance we may be able to get all 3 stations in the next one. And there might even be some time to kind of mess around if we got resources, start looking at some train designs and the lights. We just have to see what kind of blueprints we have. Open sesame! All right. New modules unlocked. Yay! We have arrived at the dome. Making sure I'm inside the station. Yep, looks like it. Yeah, I'm inside the station. Beautiful. All right, let me just do a quick save here. All right, so yeah, we got to the dome. Got to the dome, we did that. I would have liked to have gotten all the way to the end on this stream, but with being in normal mode, it takes a little bit longer. But now I can start running all over the place and quickly redo my stamina, so I can definitely speed that up. I'll just need to make sure I got drop some stuff here. Might even we'll look at the updating the train, you know, maybe the hatches and stuff like that. We got things that we can do there, because we still have that gap to fill in there. So we'll figure it out. We will figure it out on the next stream what we're gonna do. But yeah, we did good. We got about three stations, maybe a little over technically the way y'all added up. About 3 stations, about the same as the first stream. So yeah, got the lore slowly filling in as to what's going on. Still a lot of questions though. Still don't know what's up with the Zoe grave in the beginning, unless you know, I don't know what's going on with that. Still some unanswered questions there. So I still feel like there's some lore that maybe that hasn't updated, or like it meant to update but didn't. I don't know, or they just haven't put it in yet. I don't know. Like I think they're still working on it. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, or maybe that'll come later. They'll give us more information on it. Maybe that's not Maybe in the beginning, we don't know until later on. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But with that, I think this is definitely a good place to call it. Like I said, if you're here on YouTube, sit tight because we're going to raid out Majestic. She's also playing Heat Death Survival Train. She's on easy mode. So yeah, we're definitely going to go check that. Check out her stream there. And if you've got value out of this content, you know, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and on YouTube and follow on Twitch, especially for all the shenanigans we get into, all the chaos. We get all kinds of fun here, but you definitely don't want to miss any of that. So make sure you also ring that notification bell so you get notified of when we go live or post any new content. So you definitely want to keep up on all that, because you just don't know the shenanigans that we're going to get into. You just don't know. So, and also if you're looking for other ways to support the stream, you can also get a membership on YouTube and a paid subscription on Twitch. They're not required, but always appreciated. That's another way to help support the channel. So with that, I'm going to get on out of here. Icarus, if you're listening, that's your cue. Go ahead and get off my train. So I'm parking it here for the day. And like I said, if you're here on YouTube, we're going to raid out some. There it is. Thank you, Icarus. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're going to raid out Majestic on YouTube. So sit tight. As soon as the stream ends, you'll see a little button that says go now. Make sure you hit that. Make sure you tell her it's a Silver Shade raid and go from there. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the day. Again, thank you all for watching. And I will be back. Let's see. I will be back on Thursday at noon for Star Rupture, and I think I just saw update 1 is coming out. Ooh, so that's going to be some interesting stuff there. And Sarah, I think, is going to be on her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific, and then she'll be on the main channel tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific with some more Skyrim. So make sure you come all check that out. And with that, I'm jumping out of here, and I hope to see you all Thursday for some Star Rupture. Good night, everybody.